The passage of time has scattered my foes. I acted in kind and turned up the throttle. My head in the sky, my feet on the coast. Opening minds and emptying bottles. You see me at night, I could be a ghost. I could be a demon pouring out fire, proposing a toast. To rent out your soul for the night, a sinner with perfect intentions. Not leave a mark on your life, tomorrow I'll never be mentioned. Feeling low, getting high in my downtime. Surfing on couches, crossing the country, headed home, hit the road, and I found mine. I heard my heart in the highway, with my ear to the concrete. I see a forested skyline, branches of iron and lumber, only come out in the nighttime. City unable to slumber, 'cause I've been unable to wake up, dreaming of Denver and LA. Think of the north on the east coast, on New York and the West Bay. Is the grass more green where I just left? Whoa, can I come clean? Can I just rest? Whoa, can I just sleep? No, not just yet. Whoa, there's memories that I must get.
Kick up the jam, up the jam, up the jam. Kick up the jam, up the jam. Hello, goldfish. Hello, how are you today? Good evening. Yes, welcome to the stream. Welcome to you. Welcome to me. Welcome to the weekend wind down. I need this. Ooh. I'm not tired, but I did get coffee, and I was more tired after drinking the coffee than before. And I don't know how that how that works. Hello, you doing all right? What'd you do this weekend? I got plenty of sleep. Let me just say that right now. I don't think my fan is reaching me right now. I don't think any of my fans are reaching me right now. Hold on. Oh yeah, No Man's Sky. Oh yeah, because they do that little dance that you mentioned. The little No Man's Sky dance that Rosie does. Yeah, you were talking about that. Pretty much nothing but play No Man's Sky. Oh man, I want to give that a try again. It probably runs better on my new CPU too. Ooh, I expected to be. You know what? I was productive. I think. I mentioned my voice acting project at the beginning of last stream, but I was muted, so nobody heard it. How long did I stream yesterday? Till like 10 p.m. Pacific, I guess? Right after that, I stayed up until 3 a.m. putting the finishing touches on my next radio play. It is 99% finished, and I just downloaded some sound effects to add into it, so it's almost ready to go. And I'll post if you want it to go into your feed automatically. You can just follow that info right there. But yeah, I at least got one project done. And I just went and got gas and groceries so that I can once again not leave my apartment for a week. I don't have to go anywhere. So, I don't know. It feels like it was a long weekend, but I really just slept for a lot of it, which is fine. which is fine. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's coming out soon. I don't know when, but it is so close to being done. So today I don't know if we're going to get into the story mode, but we're gonna just continue hanging out. Also, this might be the last week we use Streamlabs because there's another Windows update that has to happen overnight, and we're gonna see if that ruins my microphone again. I don't know. I think I'm done with Streamlabs. I think I'm gonna try to switch over. Wow! Wow! Look at that. It's so snowy. Did I tell you about my base in No Man's Sky, Goldfish? No. Christmas music is banned. Christmas music is banned. So, my base in No Man's Sky I found this planet. I haven't played very much of it. I started a new mode because my old versions of the game were so outdated. I started a new mode, and I feel like there was a particular glitch happening on a bunch of the planets I visited where instead of the ground texture being told like, hey, let's make it look like a natural mountain, okay? Like, procedurally generated, this patch of ground is gonna have like a low part and a high part, and it'll look natural. And I feel like there's a glitch that was like, okay, instead of that, just put the ground at maximum height. And it applies to the entire area of the ground, which is like a definite square. So it just kept popping on all these perfect squares on different planets. Like perfect cubes, just hundreds of feet in the air. I'm like, I think that's a glitch. Howdy, Lexi. Howdy. I was thinking of you today because I got an email from my library. It's like, yo, you got books past your due date, but you can keep them because libraries are cool. Yeah. Hello. So I'd seen that cube glitch before, right? And I'm like, that can't be normal. And then I found a planet with one cube glitch, and exactly intersecting it at the corner is another cube. So there's just two cubes raising out of the ground connected at the corners. And I thought, yes, that is what I want. That is my base. I don't know how to build into it yet, but I landed my stuff on top so that eventually I can carve out like a hangar inside the cube, and I can just fly into it and then have like a connecting bridge to the other cube. And I think it's a really cool idea that I don't know how to implement yet. There's a good chance it'll be changed now. No! It was my first stream ever was No Man's Sky building that, and there's no way to recover it. But okay. That's so sweet. Yeah. Lexi, now that I'm done with my voice acting project, at least for now, I think my next free time task, my next task before I go into rehearsals is going to be to finish Saga and read all my library books. You could check, they did a lot of changes to that stuff. I did just get access to that Steam library that I was borrowing that game from, so I will have to check. And if there is, I'll send a photo of the two cubes. I hope it's still there. Yeah, you never seen the cube glitch? Yeah, totally. Speaking of cube glitches, welcome to the game. Wait, did you both see all of our dogs? Goldfish, you did. Lexi, I have to show you all of our dogs. Oh. Get all the hearts for no reason. This is our doghouse. And nobody lives there. Because they all like hanging out over here. Well, hello everybody. Hello everybody. Did that chicken just become... No, it didn't. Wait, it did. Oh, I don't know. Look at all of them. Doggos. I don't get to name any of them, but we have them. So many. Yep. These are all of our dogs. So yeah, I think we'll play around with our island a little bit more here. Oh, Lexi, let me just actually show you since you're here. Your domain. Okay. So I'll be keeping this for you once you're ready to play. But I went ahead and sanctioned off all of the zones for all of our friends. Come on. No! Okay, okay. So, from the center of the island here, my portion is going to be Waffville, and I'll build out this direction. Probably a little bit more north. Uh-oh. No, right, probably a little bit more northeast than just straight east. To the north will be Caketropolis. Got a lot of mountains and frosting because there's snow. Get it? Frosting. The Falsey Sea. You can have this portion. And finally, what I'm most excited for, Lexi. Your whole area has not even been built yet. It's a literal, like, empty playground for you. Because it's Lake Lexi. You probably have the most real estate to do whatever you want with. Nice. And then if we ever forget, these spell out Cake, Waffle, Lexi, and Falsey for our directions. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, I'll probably dive into a little bit more of the story mode today so that I can unlock more areas for you all. That's our plan. Just grooving out while we're flying. Grooving out while we're flying. I don't know what the captions are doing. I am not responsible for them. Build a restaurant, so I looked that up. That's going to be kind of tricky. But let's finish these meadows and forests things. Grooving at Wilbur Flying. You know. Wilbur's a good name. It's like a dog. Wilbur's a good name. Oh, and Lexi, once you get here, I made a race course for us. I can't show it off anymore because that will give you an unfair advantage, but I have a race course ready. Okay, what we'll go do. Okay, meadow. Make some more meadow, and then a forest. Wait, I actually need to be down there to go get, don't I? Ah, okay. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you. Thank you for the hearts. I'll make a better restaurant once I have better tools. My tools aren't great right now. Worm food. And then forest. Woody goody. Gosh, I need more acorns though, so I might not be able to finish that today. Anything else I can make? I need fur for that. I see. Ink books. A sink. Gonna unlock some stuff now. Sooty softwood. A wall of wood that's been burnt black. Oh! Oh. I can make use of that. Brick. Hardwood. Material for paving major routes and roadways. Oh, I didn't think about having to make a streets or everything. Ropey logs for Monster Hunter style buildings. Beveled bricks for boxing things in. Huh? I don't know what that does. I need rubies though. Can be slept on. Get slept on. Oh, a writing surface. Titanic table. What? Can be sat on. Not today, Saturn. Did we just accidentally find the Alakazam playlist? Because I'm okay with it. The last thing we can unlock, I guess. Flowers. Cool. Oh. Oh. Okay, okay. And they're cooking for us. It's so nice of them. Okay. Let's make our forest bigger first because we got less room for that. There we go. Oh, I forgot about this. Mistake. Let me knock some of this down. Whoops. Wait, so maybe the forest that I'm making will create acorns somehow, right? That makes sense. This was me trying to make a chicken coop by trying to box in the chicken, and it didn't work. By the way. It just didn't happen. Okay. So I learned a thing that should be able to let me place blocks quickly. Let's see if that happens. Nope, I don't want to talk to him. Change mode. Fill mode. Ooh. Wait, that only makes walls. That's not what I want. Dang it. Okay, that's not what I want. We'll just go the old-fashioned way. And now I shall make a forest. Here. There we go. There we go. 2 more, huh? Oh yeah, here. Sure. Then sure. Yeah, let me see if I can get an acorn somehow. I don't know where they come from exactly. But the trees, they're growing. Trees be growing though. Oh, not a lot happened down here, dang. Oh, shoot, sorry. That's a baby tree. I don't want to ruin that one. Don't hurt the baby tree. Oh! Where did that ghost come from? How rude. How rude. Get him. Okay. Did I learn something? What did I learn? How did I learn this? Bevia branches bound and mounted in a simple square frame. Oh, okay. For those nature lovers, I suppose. Fight for me, friends. You can do it. You can do it. Got him. It's too bad I'm maxed out on experience. Oh well. Oh, another ghost. Cool. Oh yeah, look at the flowers. Could I have any more flowers? Should. There you go. And there you go. I'll start planting some flowers, sure. Shoot. We'll put them over here. Oh, look at all the animals. Also happy. That should do it. Probably. Okay. Wrong button. I thought I put this on shuffle, but you know what? Honestly, maybe I didn't. That makes sense. It was all Alakazam. And that was fine. Okay. What to do? What to do? Do I want to make another house for them? Not really. I don't really want to make any more houses. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, wheatgrass. Forgot about that. Let's try building one more house. Well, like, yeah, just one. Just one. Do I have any floorboards? Can I make more floorboards? More floor. More floor. Oh yeah. Look at that. Ooh, I'm gonna need to make one of those soon. Player liar. Ah, a singer and a liar. Floorboards, yes. Actually. Yeah, we'll make some of those. Okay, whose house we're going to build next? Who deserves a house? I could name. Yeah, I could designate names for houses, I suppose. We have our awesome bath over here, thanks to Goldfish. Gave us the idea of that waterfall. Anyway, mountain housing. That's the newest thing, according to me. So says I. I'll get some stone. I will make stone steps eventually. But for now, get my wooden steps. We'll do it like that. This would be how people get up. Yeah. There we go. Oop, shoot. There. Okay, this looks like it could be a house, I think. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, kind of. Not exactly though. Okay, here. We'll make it work. A wall there. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Need a door. Perfect. Yeah, that's the idea. You'll see what I mean in a moment. Perfect. It'll build out like that. Sure. Let's see what that does. How that looks. Will that give you enough room? I don't know. Technically, that's too high. That's 2 steps high. So I think it'll do. Tiny house. Farming tools, yep. That's what they need. There we go. We'll have one more. Where should the other sconce be? Yeah, that's fine. Is that a house? Oh, it's not. You know why? Because right over here we're missing something. They don't like diagonals in this game. Okay, let's see what I can do. Tiny farmer's bedroom. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. That's 2 more beds. Good. And now, how do I roof it off? Nope. There we go. This is what we do. Nope. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna see what happens over here. So I don't exactly know. Nope. There we go. Alright, you're back. So you need dinner. You're proud of me for giving the roof? Oh, man. If I knew you were proud of me, I wouldn't have done it. Yeah, it's okay. Punk. At me. Ooh. Look how fancy it looks. Yeah. So what do we do? You know, it probably looks fine if I just did a flat roof above this. That will probably work out fine. I need more of them, though. Yeah. Oh, man. Roofs were the absolute worst part of the first game. And now that, like, you had different pieces for corners and diagonals, and it was terrible. It's a lot easier now. I don't know whose house that's going to be, but it's a house. Roof. So, like, which of these says roof? Oh, that. Okay. Oh, I should give some people some windows, shouldn't I? Yeah. Didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. Okay. Oh no, it's raining. For most of you, that's going to be a problem. Ha 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 ha. Nope. I think that's what we have to do, sadly. There we go. Nope. Dang it. Scaffolding is a real thing. No! I wish I could move that block, but I can't. Yes, done. Hey! That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. Cute. Here's gonna be the tricky part, though. Is making windows. Because you have to make them appear correctly, you have to hit them from the you have to build them from the correct side. Oh, right. Mm-hmm. Like that. What? 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 Hold up. What did I just make? What is that even? I didn't mean to sleep. Okay. Never mind. What is that object? Chicken gives birth to a baby. Oh. Chicken. We have another baby chicken. Did it put it in sideways? Yes. Chicken gave birth to a human baby. Have you ever heard the story of Romulus and Cluckus? Do you get that reference? I'm gonna put a window in sideways. There. Chicken milk. There. You happy you have a window? And a roof. I don't want to hear you ask for anything ever again. Just don't do it. Chicken milk. Change. Yeah, I'll pick these up. Move. Buddy, I need you to move. Buddy, buddy. 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 Why can't I pick these up? Oh my god, what's going on? There. That's all I want. Yay! I have made 2 houses. For 4 humans. I guess I'll make a window here. I hope this is where you want it. Fun fact. Oh, that worm is no good in first person. Nope. There. Hey, a window. Kind of. Another window, kind of. Fun fact, pigeons produce a milk-like substance to feed their babies, which makes the pigeon milk rooster gives you... Oh no. But as Brewster is precious. Hey, here we go. Some of his delicious milk. That's thanks to the latte, Brewster. Made it myself. Get it? Why do I have all these eggs still? Okay. Put the seeds away. Made a house. You're welcome for that mental image. No. You go put these eggs away. Hey, now 2 people have a house. That's 2 more than I was planning on giving. Oh, there's a steak. The dogs like steaks. Okay. I think it might be time for us to go back to the story mode. I will turn on the air conditioning before we do that. So hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I think we have to go get some more recipes. And the best way to do that is to go to town? To go to New Island? Which, unfortunate. You know what? I don't know if I want to switch the music. What do you think? I don't know if I want to switch away from the chill beats music, even though we're doing story mode stuff. I'm still gonna have to read the voices for all the people we meet, but like, what am I really missing of Dragon Quest music, which is already not my favorite? I haven't even heard the New Island music, but I'm not super hopeful. It's fine, but maybe turn it down just a tad. In-game music, or the music we're listening to right now? Oh, okay, yeah, I can do that. That's easier to hear my voice. Sure. How's that? A little better? Perfect, great. So chill. Alright. Help, help! There, you're welcome. You don't get a roof today, because you're weak. Anybody want this? No? Okay. Well, time to put everything away, because I guess we're going to the New Island. Yeah. Oh, when I'm in charge, it is. Look at Rosie using the little bridge I made her. Hold on, I want to fix this real quick. There. This building does not get a roof. So says me. Wait, we have to go see our new baby. Our new baby chicken. How big of a download this game is? Let me check. Only 12 gigs. Hey, there you go. The demo is like 8 gigs. The demo is jumbo. Look at our new chick. Ah! Kinda want it. Just $30 right now. On Walmart it was only $20. But I don't think it's going anywhere. I don't think you have to worry about it going out of stock because it's way too popular or anything. For physical. Physical. You're going to get it for PC. Oh. Well, then you'll probably be able to find a Steam sale. Or Good Old Games or something. I don't know. I don't know if there's like mods for it or anything. On the PC version. I haven't looked into that. Yeah, Switch is going to be most expensive. Mob of Monsters appears. Are they dead already? Goodbye, y'all. Yeah, you don't have any other consoles. So you have Switch and PC, is that right? Ah. Well, you got the best in both worlds. That'll do you fine. Oh, I never checked out Instant Gaming, but y'all were mentioning that. $31. I mean, based off the amount of time I've already spent on it, it's worth that. I would think about, if it comes down to it, if you're going to play multiplayer, what systems do they have? That would be the question. Okay, let's do this. I hope that they're going to let me come back to my island whenever I want. It is coming up. You won't have anyone to play it with. Well, you saw how long it takes to just get to the point of multiplayer, you know? So there's a game in here, whether you're doing it solo or not. But I would hold off on it, especially if it's your last $90. Ahoy, Waffloy! Where will we be hauling anchor to today? We're going here, baby. We'll go for now. Going on the fence. Wait, what? About tit. Oh man. I'm never on the fence about those. It's just always yes. Always yes. We travel between. Oh, okay. But I must warn ye, this vessel ain't built for chugging cargo. You'll have to leave behind everything you gathered here and fish for more materials when we reach our destination. Jumping over the head for. Ah! Guru of the Gardens. Lovely. I take it you're heading off on another grand adventure? What can you say? You're a lady of class. There you go. I know a woman with good taste. But, another grand adventure. I mean, I hope it's not as grand as the last one. Who's saying this right now? Do you see that? Do you see that? Where is Rosie talking from? Hello? We'll be waiting for you to return with new recruits and materials to help us build the best island ever. Probably a hole somewhere. She's just like, hello. I fear not, Waffloy. I assure you this island will be perfectly safe under my supervision. Go, my girl, and take care. Alright. Random rock. If this crumble done place is anything like Furrowfield, chances are you'll have your work cut out for you. Make sure you come back in one piece. Bon voyage, Waffloy. We shall keep Nilutopia safe while you're away. I expect you to regale your stories of your heroic escapades when you return. All aboard for a trip aboard, trip abroad, time to set sail. New island time. Well, goodbye. Here they go. Please don't take me another 30 hours to beat this one. $90, no. This one's gonna give us metal, so hopefully we'll get those item upgrades right away. I think the desert island of the first game was my favorite. No, you're suffering. No. Ooh, look at all the metal already. So, this is the land of golden sands that the hairy hermit told us about, huh? This place looks abandoned to me. I doubt we'll find anyone to take back with us, let alone the metal we need. But I suppose it can't hurt to have a quick nose around. In that case, I'll hold the port here while you two are off lubbering the land. Just let me know when you're set to sail back to the Isle of Awakening, and I'll set the sail. That's very comforting. I wanted to know I could leave whenever I want, and now I can. Huh? Whoa. That was some serious shaking. Something tells me there's more to this place than meets the eye. Come on, Waffloy, let's take a look around. It begins. Me and all of my nothing. Here we go. Do I still have my windbreaker? I should. Ooh. Ooh, giant logs. Let me up, let me up. Those stones are pretty. Which ones? These cobblestones right here? flagstone. I can take those with me. Oh, good. I will take them all. They're mine. They're all mine. Yeah. Yeah, once we collect a bunch of stone, we should be able to make these. Yeah, it gets very Minecrafty once you, like, discover ore and stuff. You know, I'm not sure which is worse. The sticky swamps of Furrowfield or the roasting heat of this deserted desert. Wait, do I see what I think I see? I see a rail cart. I see a mine track. Hmm? Yeah, seems that way. I just saw like a little trailer for a new indie game coming out that looks like Minecraft. It has the same Minecraft aesthetic. It has like HD grass though, but I'm like, I feel like if you're trying to look like Minecraft, then just play Minecraft. But if you're trying to get the feel of it, play this. You know? Like, why are people still trying to replicate like the most successful game of the last decade? Hazardous, hello! There's another game like it called Portal Knights. I've heard of Portal Knights. I don't know anything about it. How are you today, Hazardous? What have we got here? You have that one if you haven't played it. Oh. Guys. Chat, look. We can make roller coasters now. Hello, Lovely Waffle. Oh, thank you. How are you? I'm good. I slept in because I stayed up till 3 editing. And I got groceries and gas today, and that's it. But, you know, I'm here. I know. Like this. Oh, I can't make them yet, but I will. We will. And cute brick. Where's the cute brick? Oh, these cute bricks? Oh, yeah? I can help hype you up. You're gonna have a blast. On the ground, the dark stuff. Oh. Oh, that's, floorboard, yeah. We were just making some of that. Any idea what these planks with the strips of metal on top are? They're fun, that's what they are. Rail tracks. You can zoom along them in a cart? Sounds like a right laugh. Well, they look like it, yeah. Ooh. Hazard, ahoy! Another one. These quakes just keep on Oh. Yeah, just our luck. We've only been here 2 minutes and already we're in a hole. I hope you're not hurt, Waffly, because you're the only one who can build us a way out of here. Whoops. Skeptical about if making your phone a hotspot is going to be powerful enough. Support streaming. You won't know until you try. Schrodinger's internet. Lexi, ahoy! I mean, whoa. Look on your face if something's not right. I just look like that. Don't tell me you can't smash the stone to build a staircase. I didn't even try. We're in a whole lot of trouble now. Get it? I mean, I'm a bad example, Hazardous, but I'm currently streaming off of Wi-Fi. My PlayStation is hardwired to the internet, but I have a Wi-Fi adapter for my PC because it's like 3 feet away from my adapter. Otherwise, I would advise having a plugged-in connection. A whole lot of trouble. Oh my gosh. The desert island from the first game was my favorite island. And all the NPCs were ridiculous, and I think we're about to meet some of them. Oi. You two all right down there? Huh? Who said? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's not who I expected that to be. You did Wi-Fi. I have a wife adapter? I sure do. Sure do. Keep that what's fair. You did Wi-Fi previously. Unfortunately, living with your parents at the moment, and they have no internet. No internet? How? How do they parent? Must keep that, boys. No! You guys will see, we'll have like the burly men soon. Okay. Look, Waffloy, up there. Here. Take these and build yourselves a way back up. Only burly lady. Thanks. Whoops. Hello. Whoa. Hello, Dainty Miss. You two alright? Looks like nothing's broken, at least. You best be heading home. This island ain't no place for... Oh, trying to zoom in. Holiday makers. Eh? You ain't here on holiday. You've come to find yourselves some new mates? And some metal? Are you asking if I know anyone? You have a crush on Burly Lady. Look at her eye. Like, look at her face. It's like, I'm better than you, and I will step on you. Same. I ain't sure if I should be telling you. Who are you two anyhow? Yes. You're a builder. Zoom. Zoom, camera, zoom. Oh, come on. You ain't pulling me leg now, are ya? But if you're telling the truth... This is very interesting news indeed. I'm Babs. Pleased to meet you, Waffloy. You too, Malroth. If you really are a builder, maybe you can help me with something. Voice of Captain Zeta-Jones. Face of Captain Zeta-Jones. Voice of Sam Elliott. This is Babs. Come with me. I'll show you the way. Follow me. Zoom. Okay, y'all ready for some cute creatures? We have orange slimes now. Okay. Hi. And also we have these things. Bunnycorns. Check it out. Orange flavored citrus slimes. Look at the bunnycorn. Bunnycorn. They're our #1 source of meat. Orange flavored slimes. What are you waiting for? Yo, look at the roller coaster. It goes all the way over here. It's pretty cute. Oh, delicious. Yes. Yo. Yo. Why did you make me love them and tell me for eating? So I can spread my vegetarian agenda to you. That's why, Hazardous. This is my plan all along. Wait, no, I wanna see the roller coaster again. Rabbit is gross anyway. There's a place out here in LA that has my favorite fries in all of LA. It's a sausage place. And they serve like strange combos of like unique sausage. Like every now and then they'll get like rattlesnake sausage in, or alligator sausage. Venison they serve. The one I don't like any of them. I've never eaten meat. But the one that conceptually I don't like is rabbit and carrot. I'm like, that's just cruel. Why would you put the rabbit and the carrot together? That's not fair. I will make it across. No falling, no falling, no falling, no falling allowed. I did it. That feels wrong. Growing up in the country, poor. We ate a lot of critters. Rabbit is disgusting. No! I think my family has 2 rabbits right now. We used to have a little one named Cuddles. He was very cute. He was a Netherland dwarf. So he was very small, and he had very tiny ears. Well done. Is that how you prefer your rabbits? Is that how you prefer your bunnycorns? Well done. Cuddles the bun bun? Cuddles was a good bun. Hey, and here is how we get fur. Hello. You never had rabbits, but you had chinchillas? I don't like chinchillas, because the first one I ever met bit me. And it started a lifelong grudge. Chinchillas hate everyone. They sure do. Hello? Treasure? Yo, that's really good. That's a really good treasure. What's down here? That is a comfort. Like, I thought I was doing something wrong. Nope. They're little nasty beings. Probably the worst thing I've said as a vegetarian is specifically to that chinchilla that bit me, was that I hope you become a hat. We had a rabbit, but he was allergic. Oh no. Little bunny sneezes. Oh. I'm sorry, Lexi. You had 2. They were pretty tame, but they still kicked fur at you. Kicked fur. Bit me. Just some mean little things. Oh. Poncho and Abner. Oh. Cuddles was a very mellow rabbit. Like, controller died. Like, my mom would take Cuddles to school with her and let the kids play with her. Yeah. Cuddles was a boy. Cuddles was a boy. And if looks could kill, he could kill all the buns on vaudeville. That is not how the song goes. Oh, kick their superfine hair. Cuddles. It's their defense mechanism. They will kick their superfine hair at you, and it would just get everywhere. So in the in the wild, you're saying, through years of evolution, when predators try to attack the rabbits, they do their defense with the hope of the predators being, oh man, I'm never going to clean this. Oh. Oh man, this is so inconvenient. Oh. Man. I'm going to have to, like, take, like, extra long to like, lick my fur now. Dang it. If you bother me, you will have to clean. Yes, why there's no more chinchilla. Wait, chinchillas do that, or rabbits do? You had 2 chinchillas. They were pretty tame, but they still kicked fur at you, bit you, just mean little things. Because they were so useless, that's all they could do. Oh! Yo, is that why Minccino has Skill Link and Bullet Seed attacks in Pokemon? I did not know that. But that makes sense now. The one thing I know about Minccino and Cinccino is they have Skill Link for, like, shooting projectiles. That's crazy. I'm just getting fur, don't mind me. See, in this case, I want fur. Can y'all hear the music still? Or is the wind too much? I think the wind's a little too loud. No, the music's up. It's just a little... The music's quiet. Why is the music quiet? There we go. Can you hear it now? Yeah, now you hear it. Okay, I turned the game volume down a little bit. It was like, so you can make all the chicken sweaters. Oh yeah, we're gonna make sweaters for our chickens. Oh, so that was a confusing thing. Were you both here when just one chicken disappeared and there was just drumsticks? Hey, that's fine. I couldn't hear it that well either. So we're good. Okay, what do we do here? Nope, didn't. Who hurt the chicken? I don't know. I don't think the dogs did. I think it just either a monster got it and happened to kill it in the pet's dog bowl, or it just got old and died and decided to become drumsticks. Ooh. What to do? What to do? Oh. I think this is easy. You just need more water. There you go. Did we do it? Did another chicken kill it? Rival chicken gang. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Right? Well, can I not, what? According to Google, it had to have been a monster that killed it. Hazardous, thank you for the host. Thank you. I love seeing that GIF when it pops up. Thank you. I'm your favorite. Oh. Have you had pecan waffles though? Pecan waffles are pretty good. It had to have been a monster that killed it. Weird. Oh. What? What? Oh. Oh. There we go. Well, thanks, Hazardous. Examine. Give me that tiny metal. Okay. Just gonna get a little bit more fur. My waffability. If you're suggesting a competitor. I'm pretty waffly. It's been a username that has stuck with me for a long time, so I'm pretty comfortable with it. And no one really questions it. Like, they'll see me... That's always weird. Like, I'll come into a chat for the first time ever, and they'll see my full name, and they're like, yo, what's up, Waffle? And they'll just start from there. Ooh, what did I stumble into? Hello? Hello? I don't want to bother them. Okay, let's go find Let's go find Babs. Thank you for the hydrate. Babs was the name of Lexi. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Actually tastes pretty good. Babs is the name of one of my clowns. So I have a clown troupe, if y'all didn't know, because I went to clown college. And Babs is one of my favorite clowns in my troupe. Lexi wants you to pee yourself or drown. Either way. This username has been with you since the AIM days. Lexi, no. Why would you drown me? I have already given you, like, so much real estate on Waffletopia. You're oddly not surprised by that? Oh man, we could talk about clowns for forever. You have 35,000 points. Goldfish, good for you. They could all go to hydrate. Oh boy. Oh no. What would I do? Except get like a good night's sleep and never have a headache again. Oh no. Please don't do that to me. Don't make my body like super like healthy. Don't do that. Lexi. Lexi over here with the humble brag. I can have a conversation about clowns, Hazardous, but unfortunately clowns do not speak. So if I were to have a conversation in clown, it would be very one-sided as well. Well, my clown doesn't speak. Some do. You're here a lot. You sure are. Good to know. Okay, let's go talk to Babs. Drink. Malfoy, help me. Clown makeup tutorial when? When I shave a beard. I've not been in clown since having a beard. I would probably have to come up with a new one because my clown does not have a beard. He's a 6-year-old hillbilly boy who is... He got on a bus one day and got lost and hasn't seen his family since. Yo, you just murdered him. It's adorable and sad. Yeah, my clown's an out clown. His whole idea is he is funny because he is pitiful. Yeah, they can be. My clown is not. Well, that clown. His name is Applesauce. And Applesauce does not have a beard because he is a 6-year-old lost little hillbilly clown. But I could develop another clown that has a beard. I just don't know where I would even start with that one. Well, no, your clown is 6. True. Little baby Applesauce. That's his name. But yeah, Babs is a great clown. Her actor has very, very long hair. Like knee-length hair. So, when Babs is in clown mode, she gets clothes hanger wires and sticks out the hair into like 6-foot pigtails that just go straight out. Very impressive. Is this gonna be our town? Oh, it sure is. Oh. This is our town, everyone. Babsville? No, not Babsville. This way. Are you coming? There's the bodybuilders. Do you see them? There they are. Hello. Welcome to Crumbledon, the land of plenty. Around here, the precious stuff just pours out of the ground. Or at least it did, once upon a time. Should I just make her Sam Elliott, or should I try to give her the accent? I'm okay doing less British people, if I have to. Can't wait to hear their voices. Now we got nothing. Not since the children of Argon shut down the mine. Now look at the place. You never know, this used to be a bustling mine town. I'm gonna allow that because I said it first. Texas tea. Oil, that is. Now look at the place. You never know that this used to be a bustling mine town. Tell me more, Babs. God, she's got those Betty Davis eyes. Dang. You never know. Used to be a bustling mine in town. Or that the Tumbledown Bar over there was once the hub of our little community. Did you do a bad? Nope. It's okay. It's only offensive to hillbillies, and as a hillbilly clown, I will allow it. I volunteered the word, so it's fine. I've been dreaming of getting the mine open again and living this town, giving this town a new lease on life. Now you're here. And now we can make it happen for real. I don't see why you need us so badly. Seems to me like you've got enough people to make a start. You live in West Virginia and you're the least hilly person here, but you live with a bunch of them. You appreciate that Babs runs the town. Yeah, the matriarchy. West Virginia. I did a Facebook status a couple of years ago when I was traveling, and I very specifically misquoted the song. Country roads take me home to the place I belong, west for Nashville, because that's where I was. If only it was that simple. I could explain, but you'd be better off getting it straight from the horses' mouths. You'll get the picture. You hate that song so much. It's not even about West Virginia. Aww. I think it's a fine melody. I like it, but I can see it. Especially if it... Really? Oh, that's confusing. So mysterious, Babs. What do you want us to talk about? Yep. Yo, look at the mine. Ooh. Okay. I just want to get a new weapon, and then we can go back home. But let's talk to people. Who be you? What's a happy-go-lucky lady like you doing to a washed-up old codger like me? Who are you, anyway? Okay, because you have to hear it so much. That's frustrating. Once you learn that, you're like, people, you don't know. Oh, builder, you say? All the humanity. Take the devilish grin of yours and get right out of it. Gotta lurk once you hear some of these voices. Okay, I'll hurry up. Oh, this guy in the back? Don't even mention the B word around here, outsider. Unless you want the children of Argondary breathing down your neck. That sounds good, right? This island was once a haven for rough, tough miners with money to burn. With business and me pub was burning. Was booming. But now the golden age is over, and my dreams are dead and buried. Everything's gone to the dogs. I have 7 dogs. In the back. You'll see, mining and metalwork go against the teachings of the children of Hargon. That's just how it is now. In other words, your kind aren't welcome round these parts, so do yourself a favor and get out while you still can. We'll have no trouble here. Is he Swedish? He looks like a redhead to me. Oh, he's so sad. This is the tavern? Oh. I think I tried to make this guy Italian because of the mustache, but I don't know. He'll just be European. That's what he will be. Oh, yo, you can tell they're fancy over here. They got actual toilets. We don't have those. Fancy. The ginger Swedes. Okay, let's talk to... Oh boy. Oh boys. Hello. Oh, where do I even start? Hello, gents. Actual toilets appear to be outside. You can't win them all. Oh boys. What is he doing? He's crying. He's crying. Unless you meant this. I have no excuse for this behavior. Yo. Okay, I need to focus. I'm going to use that right away. Is he crying? Yeah, he's too swole. He's too swole. That's why he's crying. Malroth, I need you to get out of here so I can have a conversation with these boys. Oh, I just got a terrible idea. I don't know if I can pull it off, though. I don't know if I can pull it off. I'm gonna try.
Oi, Digby. Is there really nothing we can do? I missed a whiff of that stuffy tunnel air, you know? Know what I mean?
Look, Dougie. If I've told you once, I've told you a thousand times. Unless we can smash through that rock, we ain't getting back in the mine.
Oh, Marv, who are you? I ain't seen your face before. Reckon I'd remember someone that scrawny.
Which one's Dougie? A builder? What, you mean like a bodybuilder? Pull the other one! Oh, that's Digby. Oh, sorry. I can hear him posing. Get out of it. Go on, shoot back. Dougie was the one who was crying. Dougie and Digby, okay. Get out of it. Go on, shoot back to where you came from. Children of Nargon don't take too kindly to any type of building.
Hang about, Digby. Didn't we come here to rebuild the town and help Babs fulfill her dream?
Such violence.
Babs is everything to us. You see, a sister, an auntie, a niece, a mother, a brother. She's the light of our lives. The apple of our eyes. The pink cushion of our hopes. Narf.
We thought that if we came here, we could reopen the mine and put a smile back on her beautiful face. But that place is sealed tighter than a very tightly sealed thing. Oh. And even if we get the mine up and running again, we're all too terrified of what the children of the Hargon did to us if we did.
It ain't fair. It ain't. I ain't having it no more. Someone gets a drink. I need a digger's jigger.
Patrick Warburton vibes. I was going for Pinky in the Brain. I could do Patrick Warburton, no problem. I just can't do Brain's voice.
Oh, what are we going to do tonight, Digby?
Same thing we do every night, Dougie. Cry into our soup. Ooh. Such wholesome burly men. Yeah, I think that'll work for them. Oh, hey, my turtle armor is still better. Nice. Except for the violence, I guess. It's not violence, it's slapstick. Which is just comedic violence. Ah. Okay. You defer to your wisdom. So, you heard them all out, did ya? Now you can see what a pickle we're in. Just so you know, the bald geezer is McGrog. Oh, hey, McGrog! He used to be a blacksmith. The guy wearing the bow tie is my old man, Den. He's the landlord of the bar. You hear that, Dad?
Oh, yes, I hear you, yes.
Thanks, Dad. Yeah, we met them. They were moaning about the mine being sealed up and being brainwashed by the children of Hargon. I never believed a single word of Hargon's teachings myself, but I wish I could say the same for the others. They fell for his lies, hook, line, and sinker. Babs. That was an honest mistake. I thought she was one of the builders, the bodybuilders. When the mine closed, his beloved pub went bust. I'd love to get my mine back in order and get Dad's gaff up and running again, but I don't know how. Okay, you gotta look for real now. You keep being honest. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. What's that? You reckon my dad's lucky to have a daughter like me? Who wants to put a smile back on his face? Oh, I ain't bothered if he smiles or not. I'm just sick of watching him mooch about with a face like thunder. What that bloke needs is something to keep him busy. You know what I mean? If you want to help me, you can start by making the traditional drink of Crumble Dun. Digger's Jigger. Captions, I am watching you. Be careful. I'm watching you, Captions. Do not mess up that drink name. You don't do that. Okay? A bit of light refreshments, just what we need to drag these brooding bludgers out the doldrums. You'll need a cask to make it. Be a doll and knock one together. And put it in the pub, right where the old man always used to keep it. Cask? I can make a cask. Can make juice out of fruits and vegetables. Oh yeah, this is a chapter we're in. Yeah, Adam? Nice. Welcome to the stream. We have some voices for everybody now. Oh, you just passed it. Hey, I don't know if we'll finish this one on stream. I just wanted to get some new recipes for multiplayer. Oh, Adam, question: is the music in this level worth listening to? Because if it's not, we're just going to not listen to it. You actually passed it for a while. Oh. Okay, remember, he's Swedish, he's Italian. Babs is Babs. We got Pinky in the brain. Okay. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Make a cask. Wood core. I love that the supplies are still infinite, even if you're not on your island anymore. That's fantastic. Music is good, really? Okay. We'll give it a shot. Let's try out the music. Especially when the tavern music sets in. That makes sense. Okay, we'll give it a shot. It's just silent right now because we don't have anything yet. But hey, here we go. You made 18 rings? In what? What kind of rings? Like hand rings? Obviously they're magical. Oh, okay. Well in. You made the cask just like I asked. Now you're ready to rustle up a digger's jigger. Oh, in D&D. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, man. That's cool. Stick one of these vine apples in the cask, and the digger jiggers will be ready in a jiffy. Vine apple? Like a time ring, and also a Feywild ring. Ooh. Hi. Feywild ring. What does a Feywild ring do? Look at these vine apples. I don't know how to pluck them. Oh. Oops. Nice one. You ain't just a builder. You're a born barmaid to boot. Well, ain't you gonna give me a little taste of that digger's jigger you made? I'm so nervous with captions. Gonna make a superiority ring. Ooh, what does that do? Hey, that's a glass of that drink. A despicable drink our children are going to call the builder's bathwater. I am wise to your evil ways, builder. Your kind ain't welcome around here. Dougie. Oh, forgive us, Argon. Take pity on our souls. This is all the work of the blasphemous builder. We ain't done nothing. Who's talking? Whoa, what the heck was that spooky voice? Is that you, Hargon? Builder, come to me. No thanks. No thanks. Purity ring. Make all your stats but charisma 30. What? Sounds overpowered, but it's got a downside. Oh, snap. That voice was calling for you, Waffloy. We all heard it. Sounded like it was coming from the old mine entrance. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's go and take butchers. I don't know where you get the courage, Babs. Me and Dougie will stay and top up and keep an eye on things. Nodding your Nelly. You two are coming with, whether you like it or not. Comprende? She's totally Sam Elliott. That was such a good call. Please, Babs, don't make us go. I don't think we got the stomach for it. Oh, give over. We're only going to the bottom of the steps. Me and Waffloy will go first, and you two will follow. Or else. Comprende? Amigo? I did put on music, didn't I? It probably just isn't happening right now. Yeah. That voice came from over here. Oh, here it is. This is okay. All the cellos. Every time you put it on and off every day, you have to roll 15 DC charisma save. And you get overpowered and controlled by the ring. If you fail, you get a -1 permanent charisma if you succeed. Oh no! I think that voice came from somewhere right around. Ooh. Ooh. Ah! The voice is back! I can't tell which one's. Oh. Ah! The voice is back! And spooing and hooing like nobody's business. That bleeding delicious jigger is incurred Argon's wrath. Wrath. Sounds like it's coming from behind this pile of sand, Waffleaway. Do us a favor and see if you can clear it away. A couple of swings of that whooping great mallet of yours should do the trick. Bash that sand out of the way. Uh-oh. 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 Ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, bum.
Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, look at him. Hello.
Who put you in the corner? Who put baby in the corner?
God, blimey. There's an horrible monster hiding in here. Save me, Babs, save me.
Poor thing sounds like it's upset. Have a word with it, Waffleaway. See if you can find out what the problem is. Oh, I'm not scared of him anymore. Look at him. Not you. Not you. Him. This is baby. This is baby. Oh. Oh. You. Builder. You fight me. You free me. Thank you. No power. No more. Bring me copper, silver, gold. Get strong again. If you get overpowered, it gets all 30. All stats and all your abilities and stuff. Every day it gets -2 in all stats. Instantly rots your bones and the armored rings stay. Oh no! That's a cursed item, isn't it? Haha, we've only just met, and already he's asking us for the moon on a stick. I think I like this guy. It's so cursed. You need copper, silver, and gold, huh? I'd love to help, but the entrance to the mine's completely blocked off. Which one's Digby? Digby. Babs! That's a monster! You ain't really gonna help it, are you? You... But Babs... Babs, kind. Babs, pretty. Me help Babs too. It's got a mysterious, powerful being in it. Ooh, like a djinn. Blocked tunnel this way. Me take a closer look. Follow. But like stronger. Stronger than a djinn. Oh, goodbye, buddy. Who's the big baby? He's the big baby. Do the thing. You want smash this rock? We want smash this rock. Thank you, Adam. Yeah. If these rocks weren't here, we could get the mine up and running again. It's choo-choo goes the food, the food. Who's the food? We could get the mine up and running again. It's what I've always dreamed of. Then me make dream come true. Baby smash. Ha ha ha! That was brilliant. You tore the wall down like it was made of paper.
God blimey. What was that bleeding Great Dane about?
Do my eyes deceive me, or are you Goldie Rocks? His name's Goldie Rocks? Is that offensive? Who are you, Goldie Rocks? Legend has that the mine of Crumble Dun was once guarded by a great golem. But when the metal disappeared, so did he. Strength, God, need help. Your help. Oh, look at him. Goldie Rocks. Captions are just going off today. We've been looking to clear the rocks for years. I never imagined it'd happen like this. Everyone on Crumbledon knows the legends of the Guardian of the Mine. But I always thought they was just kiddy stories. How wrong can a girl be? How wrong can a girl be? Waffloy, would you and Malroth mind having a quick butchers in the tunnels? I'm sure Digby and Dougie would be more than happy to show you around. Like Goldilocks, yep. It's like Goldilocks. But instead of being very choosy and self-inviting, he's just sad and empty. But nobody's been down there in a donkey's years. There'll be sand where the roof's all caved in, sand and what have you, blocking the way. How are we going to get past that? Except he beat the poop out of the bears. That's what he did. I thought this might happen. Lucky for us, Waffloy, I got just the thing for such a situation. They've been lying around for yonks. Yonks, I say. Some miner must have left him here. Ooh, rusty wrecking balls. Go on, Waffloy. Get in there, blast through a few roadblocks, fix a few supports. Get this mine going again. Yeah? It blows up like anything, right? Alright, Dougie. Do what the lady says. Time to take Waffloy on a guided tour of the finest mine in Crumble Dun. I'd go myself, but if it wasn't for me incurable claustrophobia...
That ain't fair, Digby. You know how bad me monstrophobia's got recently. And them caves will be crawling with horrible creatures. What's worse, you're sending me in with a builder.
Explode, later on you get a better one.
My nose is so itchy.
Waffloy, can you search the nearby tunnels and bring back a few lumps of copper? 5 should do. I only want to check the quality. I just pray Hargon doesn't catch wind. Fire in the hotel. I mean the hole. Fire in the hotel. If you plant a wrecking ball, you better run for cover. So when that thing blows, it takes everything nearby with it. When you find some copper, bring it to me. Alright, let's use this thing. Didn't know you like exploding hotels. Hey, you know what? Hilton has it coming. Where should I explode?
Waffloy, Malroth, hold up. Babs just gave me a right earful. If you're gonna go spelunking, you're gonna need a seasoned miner by your side. So here I am.
Mo, is that another earthquake?
Yeah, ever since the Golden Age came to a close, the ground ain't never stopped shaking.
It'll be indicated. Good, that was my question.
It's been years since I was last in these tunnels, but I don't remember him being in this bad of shape. Old Hargon must have let his lackeys loose down here. Back in the day, you couldn't swing a pick down these mines without striking a seam of gold.
Aren't you happy, Amira? So happy.
But now look at it. There ain't nothing but sand and stones. Hold on a tick. This weren't here before. Cool. Have a butcher's at this. The old tunnel's all stuffed up with sand. Must have fallen in from top. Seems like a job for one of them rusty wrecking balls what Babs gave you. Just watch where you're putting it, yeah?
Okay. Run! Run! You guys are too close! Okay. Later on, you'll make a mine, which is also helpful in something else he won't tell you. Just tell you it's super helpful.
Sterling work, Waffloy.
Look at him run.
You wipe the floor with that wall.
Never again. Rail work. Yeah, I'm excited for the rail system. Is there sand above us? A little bit. Mine carts, yep. Excited for those. Roller coasters.
Nice one, Waffloy. You blew apart clean through the sand. Strange stuff's up sure to get us in Harkon's good books.
The other thing more.
There might be more of them rusty wrecking balls knocking about in these tunnels, so make sure you pick up any you find. Meatheads like me can't be trusted with that kind of firepower. Chances are I'd squeeze it too hard and blow me biceps off. So I'll let you take care of the blasting. Alright then, hi ho, it's off to bleeding work we go. Oh, and by the way, it's easy to lose your bearings down here in the dark. Lucky for you, if you whip your map out, you can cycle through it level by level.
Really? Spread over several levels. Oh, okay. Oh, he's in my party now. Cool. Oh. Oh. Gotcha. Kind of not really. He's like 5 times. Sure. Okay. What are we looking for? Copper? Mushrooms. Well, here's malachite. I know that for sure. Indeed, 5 copper. Look at the mine carts. Yes. Just gotta find a good digging spot.
Hang about, these don't look good at all. Them supports have seen better days. You better get them quick fast.
Oh, yeah.
Look, the post won't prop up. The post won't prop the roof up. Roof up?
Sorry, captions. I don't know what I'm saying.
Are in terrible shape. This whole tunnel could collapse at any moment. We gotta get them fixed before the newest earthquake hits, or we'll be buried alive. Get them softwood blocks back in place. Hurry.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Dunk. Dunk. Junk. Kadunk. Oh, there's the copper. I see it. He's seen sand float. He's worrying about the beams not being fully built.
Lovely jubbly. Your supports look good as new. You've done this before, ain't ya? Nice one, Waffleaway. Thanks to your marvelous method skills, these supports should hold for the foreseeable. Looks like we stumbled on a good bit of metal, too. That mallet of yours won't be able to break the harder rocks, but it should do the trick for copper and coal. First things first, let's snap ourselves a few nice lumps of copper for our old mate McGrog. You might as well bag a bit of coal over here.
Gravity obviously doesn't exist. Obviously.
Gravity.
What is this? What? Cool.
Oh yeah, feel the burn.
I mean, I should just use... I should just use one of the explosions, shouldn't I? These are your favorite characters? Really? Ooh. Yeah, I like the builders in the last game. It's better keeping them for later. Oh, okay. Okay. Copper. We're in the Metal Ages. Wouldn't be a lump of copper, would it? Old man McGrog wanted 5, remember? I do remember. It was a few seconds ago. Yeah, why are the rails stacked there? Get him, Waffboy! Now we've got all the copper we need. Let's head up top again and show McGrog the goods. Hold on, aren't you supposed to be a miner? You should stay behind and do some work for a change. If you go back now, you'll be in for another one of Babs's tongue lashings. Yeah, maybe you've got a point. I reckon I'll stay here and dig for a bit longer. But you two better go and see McGrog pronto. Yes, 5x5 smash. 5x5 smash. Detroit smash. Minnesota smash. Have no fear. I am here. Later on, use your gloves to bring those. Oh, I can just pick them up. I don't use the gloves too much, that makes sense. Yeah, I think the first island in the first game had iron and copper. We just had to wait so long to get to it. In the next part, oh boy. You get a better hammer. That's what I'm waiting for, buddy. That's what I am waiting for, is the better hammer to bring back to my island. That's all that I want. Just grab all of this while we can. Maybe iron or copper. Either way, I'm excited. Definitely not gold. Diamond, maybe. Why not malachite? Isn't that like a precious metal? Is it precious or is it like durable? Game doesn't care about malachite. Why not? It's so cool. Does he not care that I'm just doing his work for him? Poor Malachi gets no respect at all. You know what? You know what, buddy? You got this. You got this. Keep on going. Poor guy. Goodbye. Zoom. Do not see him moonwalking off to space. Who? The builder guy? Also, you're getting head. Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna hit this. I'm gonna open this up real quick so we don't have to later. Oh no, she's too hungry. The game wants to hold my hand so much. Should take me to dinner. Illegal activities. Oh. Wait, I know where we are. I know where we are, I think. If I remember right. No, almost fell. Yeah, I remember this. Whew. Okay. Shall we teleport back? Yes, you feel uncomfortable. No! It's illegal. What is this? Oh, it just wasn't anything. Cool. No, don't starve. Go cook these mushrooms, we'll be all set. Actually. Mushroom juice. So I went grocery shopping today, right? And somebody, I had my headphones in because, of course, I don't want to talk to people. And somebody walking by just like made sure he got in my face and like got my attention just so we could say, "That's such a good shirt." I've gotten attention for the same shirt at that same grocery store multiple times. I'm like, okay, thanks. Okay, he didn't actually get in my face. We're just in an aisle, and he like made sure he made eye contact with me. He's like, yeah, he didn't get in my face or anything. It's worse than the drink. That's fair. Yeah. No, he just made sure that I saw him talking to me. Which is fine. I could tell he was a nerd who didn't know any better. You know how it is. Like, I bet I've seen that guy at conventions before. Gotcha. I can do that. Ta-da. Burn them all? Wait, what? Where's my music? Zoom, 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 zoom. I love the roller coaster mine track. Oh. Yeah. Goldfish, I showed you where my secret grotto is gonna be on Waffletopia. I'm gonna have such a fun secret underground travel system. You're not an arsonist, even though your favorite class, your favorite games is called the Pyro. Even thought you always said you were gonna burn things. Hello, how's the baby? Hello, everybody. No, why is baby sad? Suspicious. Tell me your secret god if you feel left out. So I was trying to figure out where my house was going to be on the Isle of Awakening, and under the river I found a secret grotto that's already built there, and I'm going to make it bigger and more secret. Who's the baby? Need strength. Need help. Show you. I'm on the wrong island right now, Adam. I'm on the wrong island. I can't get there. Cook. Later. Yeah. Collect. Fitter than a fiddle. Oh. Oh. Is that like my health goes up or? Shake, 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 shake. Okay. How is my buddy Magrog? I could finish this house for them. I think it's less energy drain. Oh, cool. You mean I can't place that there? Do you know who I am? Ta-da! Again, vaccine. It's okay. Good idea. I did not think to put a torch in there. But I know that they do need it. Is that a window? Yeah, it's kind of a window, isn't it? You're welcome, everybody. Give me your hearts. It's a crate. Ghost harassing them? Ghost harassing who? The villagers? Go through energy pretty quickly. The people sleeping. Capacity for destruction increases. I love that phrasing. I want my capacity for destruction to increase. Won't they need their hearts? Nah. Nah, once you pass like 35, your heart is kind of like a vestigial organ. Waffly, waffly, waffly. I can see it in your eyes. There is still copper in these mines after all. Let me take a closer look. Yes, yes. This is top quality crumble done copper. Alright. You won't find any finer than this. Vestigial heart, got it. Seems the mines haven't hit life in them yet. That's what we thought before capitalism. I mean, we're still here. Wait, can I share some good news with y'all? Because I went grocery shopping? Hold on, hold on. Come right back, hold on. So, if you're not caught up with the news, you love good news. You are good news. You are good news, Adam. If you're not caught up with all the news and stuff and, you know, trying to be good people, a couple of food companies are dealing with their workers being on strike. Frito-Lay and Pepsi is one of those companies. They're still on strike. So even though I prefer Pepsi and barbecue Lays, they're really good, I'm not buying any because I want to support the strikers for better working conditions. Another company that was on strike is Nabisco, who makes Chips Ahoy and Oreos and a bunch of other stuff. And they released all these new flavors of Oreos during the strike, trying to get people to buy them and ignore the strike. So we called them scab cookies, because only the scab workers are making them. But the good news is that strike is over. The workers at Nabisco got what they wanted. They got a $5,000 bonus plus a bunch of other better working conditions. So we can buy the scab cookies again, which means I got Pokemon Oreos. I don't know if I want to eat them because the packaging is so pretty. It has so many Pokemon on it. There's so many. Like, look, there's a Grookey. Yeah, these are the Pokemon ones. So, I'm not going to eat them now, but feel free to go get the Pokemon Oreos, because now it is safe. And no more scab cookies. Sneaky. Ew. No longer scabby. Correct. 100% less scabs. Like the entire box. Adam, I got 2 boxes. You're fine. I got 2 boxes. Sorry to butt in, but I spoke with Goldenrocks while you lot were scurrying about down in the mine. He says the more metal we give him, the more his strength will return. And once he's got all his powers back, he can use them to fill up the mine with precious metals again. It'll be like the gold rush never ended, he says. Gold rush. Is that so? Then perhaps he'd benefit from the copper that Waffler just brought back. Can't hurt, can it? Yeah, it's awesome. And we can't exactly leave him in this state, poor old thing. I say we give him the copper. Okay. I like the look of this town. It's not exactly... Is that copper? Copper not enough. Need gold to become gold golem. Strong golem. When strength returns, metal returns too. But copper stronger than stone. Me become copper golem. Stronger golem. Best town confirmed. Really? I did like the desert area in the first game a lot. I like this one. You give me copper? Thank you, friend. Throw copper at me. It become part of me. Throw very hard. Here we go. Shoo. The wind up. Throw very hard. Hey. There you go. So shiny. When you end the game. Also Waffletopia. Yeah. Which one's Digby again? Digby is the brain. God blimey. That's brilliant. You've turned him into Copper Golem. Thank you for remembering, Hazardous. Hazardous! Yeah, wait, when did you get here? Thought you were lurking. Hold on. When did you get here? Wait a second. Oh, I got confused because you and Goldfish have the same color. He was your pack. Okay. They were here for a while. Alright, sorry about that. They were really brilliant. You've turned him into a copper golem. Hold up. Only his head is copper. What about the rest of him? What about the rest of him? Boo hoo hoo hoo. Me look silly. Need more copper. Maybe 1,000 lumps. 1,000? Pull the other one. That's impossible, surely. I wouldn't say that. The The mine might not be what it once was, but there's gotta be more copper down there. Sure.
Digby, Digby, look what I found.
I like that they keep saying pull the other one.
Oh, Narf, I had a bit more of a dig about, and mine is chock full of copper. Look at all, look at all what I brought back.
We need 1,000 gold. We need 1,000 copper chunks. Okay, everybody? 1,000 copper.
Hey, look what I got. 3.
It's gonna have a part in the morning where they get copper for me. Okay, good. He help. He help. Is that it? Is that bleeding it? You always was a lazy little skiver, Dougie. Oh, nice.
Give me a break, Digby. I'm the only geezer doing any work around here. I ain't even got a pub to unwind at after me shift. How am I expected to keep up morale up, eh?
Always with the excuses. Why don't you stop moaning about morale and get on with your job? Don't be so harsh on it, Malroth. Mining ain't no holiday in the sun, you know. It's hard graft, dirty, dark, and dangerous. The lads have to have some way of letting off steam.
I love that lay about let off some steam by cracking his thick head open. That should get rid of all the hot air.
Let's save that one as a last resort, huh? I think I've got a better idea how we can get all the copper Goldarox needs. Alcoholism is not the answer, but it sure helps. Get that drink. In the video games it is. Real life, heck no. Pains me to say that, but as things stand, Santa, wait, that Santa looks familiar. Pains me to say it, but as things stand, we ain't getting our hands on 1,000 lumps of copper anytime soon. But if we could give the miners something to look forward to after a hard day's work, it might motivate them to work a bit harder. Santa Manta! And I know just the thing. All we need to do is give them their old pub back.
You mean to rebuild the pub?
Yes, that's exactly what I said. Exactly. The walls have fallen down and there ain't much furniture left, but that's where Dad's pub used to be. First thing I want you to do is make a cocktail counter. Just plonk a cocktail shaker over there on the bar where Dad can see it.
Yeah, no, don't feel bad. You're fine.
It's not. It's kind of spoilery, but it's not unexpected because I played through the first island and I saw how many more people we got. It makes sense. We'll probably have to make it out of copper, but I ain't an expert. If you need metalworking tips, McGrog's your man. A pub is fairly harmless in terms of things they could have to improve morale in a mining town. That's true. We need a cocktail counter from my dad's pub. It is also, so you don't think it's very grindy. Oh, good, good. You're looking cheerful as always, young lady. What business has a girl like you got with an old-timer like me? So you want to make a cocktail shaker for the pub, but you don't know how to do it. I'm sure you've heard already, but crafting's forbidden in these parts. I used to smith myself, but I doused my forge some time ago. You see, the mine dried up, and Crumbledun's glory days were over. In fact, it wasn't so long ago that the children of Hargan seized control of the island. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's a problem. Their teachings seem to take root in no time at all, but just about everyone here is a believer these days. still, a blacksmith's fire never truly dies. Ho ho, ha hey, ho ho. Yes, this is for Babs. I'll teach you what you need to know. I trust you'll keep our little arrangement secret. But before you can work with it, you'll have to turn the raw copper into copper ingots in the roaring fire of a forge. Shifty eyes. Know they believe in the children of Hargon. That's why they're believers. So you better start by making yourself a forge, eh? Whip one up at the workbench and put it down around here, and then the forging can begin. I need that at home. I need that at home. I'm looking forward to seeing the new forge. Let me make a forge. I need more stone. Let's get more stone. Is that enough stone? Proposing to build in the pre-built iron place. You mean like squeeze a... Yeah, I think it... Well, why can't I put the forge in the toilet? I mean, it makes sense to have all the crafting stuff in one place, right? Like right here. Yeah, I think we should do that. Yeah. Outdoor toilet forge. I'm for it. Clodstone. I just probably don't need all of these crates around, do I? What do you mean? Yeah. Prickly peach. Ooh. No, I'll have 2 doors. Well, I like this spot, if there's room for it. I'll make it work. I will make it work. And you won't say, don't worry. Can I make a door? Nope. I cannot. Trust me. Later on you'll have to move it. Okay. Not a problem. Yes. Aha. So you've built your forge. Hargon won't be happy about that, but in for a gold coin, out in for a gold bar, as to say. Time to get forging. Alright, let's start by making some copper ingots. Okay. Glass. I can make glass now. Oh. Oh, that's gonna take some time. So there was no time mechanic in the first game. That's still interesting to me. Make some cactus juice. Why is there no sound? So you can do multiple things at the same time. But it was instantaneous in the first game. So if we're talking about like saving time, I don't know if the logic completely follows. What does this do? Fitter than a fiddle. There's a fiddle ready for love. Prickly pop. If you like prickly coladas, getting caught in the rain. That's true. I'm also happy that they're not as rude to the main character anymore. In the first one, they're like, "Hey, potato face, why do you look like that?" I'm like, "Please don't call me that." It was a tough time. Are they done yet? Almost. Oh, but yeah, you can have... This is good to know. That it only cooks 5 at a time. I like that. Sounds like a tough time. You made the copper ingots. It's just like the children of Hargon say. You builders are fearful creatures. Why, if I hadn't hung up my anvil already, you would have me out of a job. Okay, acknowledge you. Please don't do illegal activities. No. Just remember that the metal you find in the mines is good as useless unless you smelt it into an ingot. If you ever need more coal, you'll find plenty down the mine. You know I'm not without my reservations, but I think Babs might be onto something. With the idea of using Dan's pub to light fire under the miners with behinds. Alright, Waffloy. Did McGrog teach you how to work metal? Now you can get cracking on that cocktail shaker. Just make sure you place it on the bar when you're done and make that cocktail counter. Yeah? That way Dad will be sure to spot it. Meanwhile, Dad is staring at a fence. Babs MVP. He's having a hard time. Core. Where's all the music? Thanks, Waffloy. That cocktail counter is just what we need to get these miners, and my dad, motivated. What the... I can believe my mince pies. We already stand Babs. In the internet sense, not the troubling sense. What? Your friend's character's having an existential crisis looking at a painting they own. Oh, cool, cool. Is this a cocktail counter? Me pub, it's back. All right, lads, diggers, jiggers on the house. I did mention my dad used to be the landlord of this gaff, didn't I? Mine used to come here every night to let off steam. They was always back down the pit at the crack of dawn next morning. I was only a little girl back then, but I remember how happy they always looked. You could say him and the miners were my heroes. His voice is so funny. Now that you're here, Waffloy, I get the feeling we can rebuild the pub and turn this island back into the hive of activity it once was. I know it's a big favor to ask, but will you help me? Thank you so much. I knew you had a good heart. I just wish we had a few more good miners. But where are we supposed to find any around here? No matter how hard Dougie and Digby work, there's still only 2 of them. Any bright ideas, Waffloy? I'm gonna check my air conditioning again because it feels hotter than it should. I feel like I'm just getting hot air blown at me. I think it's broken. Okay, that was weird. Yay! We got stuff. This is okay. I don't know. It's really old anyway. Like I had it set for 78, and it's been like that for like a week or two. And I just felt it, and it felt like room temperature air, not cold air at all. Still blowing in, so I set it down a little bit. I just feel like I'm not breathing in good air inside my unit. That's not a good sign. What are you grinning about? Did you think of a way to bring in more miners? It's not. Probably. I need a whole new unit. It's like inserted into the wall. It's the apartment manager's responsibility, not mine. But I'm gonna keep asking them for a better one. I can tell them that. Yeah, I can tell them, hey, doesn't feel good. Let's get a new filter. I'll ask them for sure. Got it. We can use the builder's bell, you say? You're talking about that old thing? When you ring it, the sound draws people in and you become a better builder? You don't say. Well, you'd better give that thing a ring then, hadn't you? Oh, here we go! Oh, I missed it. I like him. He's the baby. Me get copper. Me become copper golem. Stronger golem. But need 1,000 lumps. Ka-ding. Slam. Base level 1. Hey, people. There's more of them. Teach yourself to make more stuff. I'm so ready. Adobe wall. Ooh, Adobe. Copper wall. Whoa. Stone steps, yes. Saloon door. Lantern. Sconce. Stone table. Keg counter. Yeah. Glass receptacles for storing liquids and ships. That's funny. Woo! What the bleeding Nora was that sound? I ain't never heard anything like it. It worked. It really worked. We found ourselves some new miners. I can't remember last time I felt this way. You have the uncontrollable urge to make things again. Get you off, Loy. You invented full flagons, barrels, and collection of bottles. Why, that's all the stuff for the pub. That ain't all. She's figured out how to make keg counters and copper wall blocks too. I just hope there's enough copper down below for all this. You've been here 5 minutes and already you're inventing new stuff. I didn't know any better. I'd say you're getting into this. Core, your blimers are something else. I ain't felt this full bean since breakfast. Seeing as you brought him here, you'd best say hello to our new arrivals. Go on, give him a proper crumble done welcome.
Hi, Goldfish.
What's up? We heard you sound at the bell and come over to see what the commotion was. What's going on here? And why is there reek of metal? Oh, you're a builder. Not only that, you're rebuilding the pub and mining again? Children of Hargon won't stand for it. I'm telling on you, the Underseer will hear about this. Oi, you lot. Oi, you lot. Think about Babs, is that you? You was nothing more than an ankle biter the last time I saw you. How time flies, eh? Me and Waffle have decided to get the mine up and running again. I want you to give us a hand. A hand. Eh? But that's heresy in the eyes of Argon. And I'll never forget it when the mines dried up, the children of Argon banned building. There was nothing left for us here. You was wailing, begging us not to go. We had no choice. It was hamstrings versus heartstrings that day. Hamstrings versus heartstrings. I know we go way back a long way, Babs, but we believe in the master of destruction now. We might have abandoned the mine, but we can't abandon our faith. 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 Oh, but you gotta have faith, faith, faith. 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 But as long as the children of Hargon don't hear about it, we're all yours. If we keep the digging nice and quiet, it won't do no harm. I don't need faith when I have Waffle. But you gotta have faith, faith, faith. Gotta have faith. All right. When you rang that bell, those miners came running like moths to a flame. Now they're on board, we should see a little nice upturn in output. Waffle, you know, we was wrong about you. The monsters blinded us to the truth, but the glorious sound of that bell snapped us all back to our senses. What he means is, we're finished with the children of Hargon. From now on, we want to help you build stuff in it. Ho! Look at those buns. That's settled then. You've done so much for us already, Waffle. Things are only just getting off the ground. Why don't we go and tell Goldie Rocks about the plan? Poor thing thinks he'll never be back to his gold self again. That's a good joke. His gold self. That's cute. What are you doing, dude? But you gotta have faith, faith, faith. Posture check, thank you. Ugh, my nose is just so dry. Faith in Waffle. My Waffle followers, thank you, thank you. Hello, Babs. Hello, builder. You find way to get metal for me? Hi, Goldie Rocks. Listen, we got something really important to tell you. Let me know if I miss anything out, won't you, Waffle? So, we think there's a way to get more metal out of the mine, but we need to motivate the miners first. That's why we're going to build a pub. That'll get them digging away like Billy O. And whatever metal they find, we'll hand it over to you. You'll have your own old powers back before you know it. Waffle's like the Dia tree. What? We're like the forest, we help each other. The only good thing about the Dia tree is its seed looks like a Bulbasaur. When that happens, the golden age will return, and the copper and silver and gold will be flowing through the tunnels like shiny rivers. Bab's very clever, very pretty. Me like you very, very much. But gold very deep underground, very little gold. Need copper first. Become copper golem. You heard the man, Waffloy. We need to get mining, which means we need to build a pub to make the miners motivated to mine. Reckon you can rustle up a nice blueprint for us? Nope. There she goes. Whoa, there she goes. Watch out, boy, she'll pub you up. Copper bar. The walls are made of copper? That's crazy. Two saloon doors? Okay. Okay. Let's start with the copper walls. Oh, Floyd, this is brilliant. It's the pub of me dreams, the old copper bar. With a pub like this as our local, we can unwind after a hard day and get back to them in the mines, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed every morning, ready to dig up even more metal. Hang about, Digby. That's easy for you to say, but you ain't seen the damage that the children are gonna have done down there. Place is in a right state. We even got some serious repair work to do before we can even think about picking our picks to pick. Before we can even think about picking our picks up to pick more holes in the tunnel. What they haven't told you yet, Hazardous, is it's an entirely kale smoothie bar. Ah, big coincidence. Me have favors to ask. Same as your favors. Not copying, honest. First favor. Fix tunnels. I like him. Mine tunnels have bad damage. Dangerous. Make tunnels safe. Miners go deeper in tunnels. Get more metal. I like Goldie Rocks. He's best. Second favor. Make nice bar. Look how cute the bartender is. With nice bar, miners do more mining. Get more metal. Give me 1,000 lumps of copper. Me become copper golem. Not copying, honest. So, first things first, we gotta give this man a makeover and get me pub serving again. Waffle, you're the key to making this happen. Yeah. Yeah, make it a good one, will ya? With games and waiters and with dancing girls. Dressed up in cottontail costumes, just like the good old days. If we had a fancy gaff like that to roll into at the end of the shift, we'd be motivated like nobody's business. Bunny girls. Bunny girls. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. If it would help that much, I don't mind being a dancing girl. Cool, blimey, you ain't really pulling my leg, are ya? You really do it for realsies? With that voice, she can do anything she wants. Truth is, my mom used to be a dancing girl. Seems kind of right that I follow in her footsteps. That's exactly what you feared. Is that right? Go on then, Babs. Get the fishnets on for your old ma's sake. Look, lads, I know your game. If I get all dressed up in the fancy dancing clobber, you lot are just gonna sit around staring at me when there's work to be done. Tell you what, once we've got the pub up and running again, I'll think about it. Get here! No, Babs, you've made me a very happy miner. If bar built, pretty lady look even prettier. Then must build pub, must mine metal, me want to see too. Do I kinda ship the golem with Babs? Do I kinda want to see that pairing? Are they the OTP? Or do I want to see that? New OTP? Is that canon? Get a grip, Goldie Rocks. We've got enough boneheads around here without you turning into one too. Headcanon at the very least. We got something to live for now. Rebuilding the old copper bar. Core, I can't wait to see the whole place booming. Even bigger and brighter than it was before. I know the boys will be just as fired up as I am. Soon enough, the metal's gonna come pouring out of that pit, which is why I need you to do me a favor. As you know, Waffloy, a typical miner gets up at the crack of dawn, spends all day digging down the mine. Evenings are for stress relief and are spent at the pub. But before we can start letting off steam, we always gather together in the middle of town and we announce what we dug up that day. That's where you come in. I want to see the golem and fishnets now? Can we put fishnets on the golem? We need a place to turn in our finds and deliver the daily report. In other words, an accumulation station for all the excavation declaration. Rolls right off the old tongue. Dancing Golem. Do you all know? I think it's in. If it's not in Dragon Quest VIII, it's in Dragon Quest XI. Do you all know the joke about? Oh no, I can't remember the sound effect. But about like the bunny girls in Dragon Quest. I hope so, Hazardous. Back in the Gold Rush days, we used to do it over there, right next to where the Goldie Rocks is sitting. Puff Puff, yeah, that's it. Puff Puff. Yeah. We can't just go chucking our precious metal on the ground, oh no. We need a trio of chests to store it. The good old days. Whack a few chests down, don't you? Yeah. Puff Puff. I need oil, shoot. Oh yeah, I have a Puff-Puff Club theme. It's the tavern theme. You're welcome, buddy. Some top-notch chest placement, Waffloy. Puff, puff. The accumulation station's exactly as I remember it. Now we're ready to get mining again. Let me go over the nuts and bolts of the job one last time. You're in charge of fixing broken beams, removing rubble, making the place safe. Okay, okay. Sorry. Talking and breathing at the same time is difficult. The declaration takes place every day as soon as the sun goes down. We always ring a bell nice and loud before it starts so everyone can hear. Down in the mines, you lose all track of time, but if you keep your ear out for that daily report, you'll know when it's time to head back up top to the A. Hit the hay. Nice. Thank you. Grab some of these. Make some copper walls. Bum, bum, bum. Nope. What is this? Sand? No, thank you. Okay. Guess I can make doors now. Oh, you know what? I need some oil. Let's go get some oil. From little slimes. Hi, buddy. Hi. You do it, Malroth. Thank you. I didn't want to do it. I don't see any more. I see a Bunnicorn. Poor little slimes. Get him. It's gonna happen off screen. Listen here, lads. Light's fading fast, so we better get cracking with today's accumulation declaration. Hey, I only do that in some of the games I play. Bumper haul? Wait, I didn't haul anything, did I? Wait, we didn't make anything. Whoops. Oh, that's cool. They give me some of the stuff too. Nice. Hey, and no bunnies were murdered today. Not a single one. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's nice. That's incentive. Mm-hmm, you did. Not for lack of trying. Hey. That didn't do anything, did it? Stone table. Gotta go. Okay, Adam. Thank you for being here. Later. I'll see you next time. Whew. Ba-da-da-dum. Yeah, this is good. This is a good tune. You're right. Can I make more? Oh, I need glass. I'll make glass next. Oh, is that it? Did I use it all up already? Thank you. Thank you, Hazardous. Toodaloo. Are you heading out too? Need a sand column. Aha, the usual. Then you just missed Adam. Oh, okay, okay. No, they're still here to here. Oh, okay, okay. Time's of the essence, Waffloy. Take Dougie and Malroth. Get off. Get yourself down in them tunnels. You're the linchpin of this whole operation. As for me, I'll stay up here and mind the gaff while you're away. If any more miners turn up, I'll show them the ropes and keep them in line. Alright, Digby, I'll do it. But if I'll do anything to see the bar rebuilt and Babs happy, even if it means space enough to me Krypton Monstrophobia. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. Now we've got our roles sorted, there's only one thing left to do. Pray for the safety of the miners with the power of our Bex. It's Flexi time. Flexi time? What is that? You had never heard of Flexi time before? I reckon you'd be good at it, Waffloy. Well, I reckon you'd be good at it. Waffloy, not so much. You need a bit more meat on your bones if you want to join the Beck party. Come on, Malroth. Join it. Ha! Is he doing it? He's doing it! Am I doing it right? Alright, Waffle, your turn. Time to put those diddly triceps of yours to work. Lexi time? I wish it was Lexi time. Flexi time! Yes, I'm gonna put my tiddly triceps to work. Huh. Ho! Ha! Ho! Hey! How! Excuse. Look at those biceps on her. I hereby proclaim you a bony, fighty, cramble dunner. Alright, that only the last of the siege. Falls down, you're done prepping. Get them rears in gear and down on the mine on the double. Flexi time. Waffle, you're heading back down to the mines, ain't ya? Here, take this. It's nothing much, I know, but I made it especially for you, in case you get peckish. There she goes. Oh, where'd she go? Boy, Waffle, what'd she just give you, huh? Where's mine? It ain't fair. If you ain't gonna share with me, you better hot-foot it after Dougie before I give you a piece of my mind. You ain't the sharpest tool. Oh. Yeah, she just ran off, didn't she? Okay. Let's do a save because we haven't done that yet. Not since we got to this island. Lexi, isn't it bedtime for you? Do you have work or school tomorrow? Yeah, let's see what they want, I guess. But you never sleep. That's true. When is your nightly photosynthesis ritual? Lies, because you did catnap. Oh, that's different. Hello, monsters. Hi. Oh, oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hello. Hello. Stop. Nope. 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 Hello? No, they literally said it's flexi time. Thank you, little fellas. Malroth, help me. No. Hey, little fellas. I can level up again? Copper sword, yes please. I want to make that. I do have a good needle right now though. Hello, gents. Hey, I did something already. Yay. What's that crate doing on the rail tracks? What that old thing? Ah, there's your minecart. Use him to ride along the rails. Why does it sound like an old prospector? It's like Pinky. Looks like we reached one of the old loading stations. If we could mend the tracks and somehow connect the station to the base, we'd have a convenient little transport route. Oh, Waffle, I've got a job for you. You saw the track running through the tunnel, right? Well, looks like this is the last stop on the line. If you fixed up the track, it'd make hauling our diggings back an whole lot easier. You don't expect us to carry it all home in our pockets, do you? You'll need to lay a piece of track wherever there's a section missing, or the minecarts will grind to an halt. Can do. If you need more, there's unused track lying about the place. Yeah, I remember seeing some the other way over. Might be a good idea to pick up all the track we find on our way to the base. Out of the goodness of me heart, I'll give you the track you need. It is kind of far back to the base, though. Tell you what, just do up to that first stop sign for now. Think you can handle it? Just go back the way you came. Keep it a mince pie out for any breaks in the track. Use the minecart if you like. Roller coaster. If you ever want to have a natter about the finer details of laying a good minecart track, just give us a shout, yeah? Well, okay. Oh, is he gonna follow me? Great, that's what I wanted. Gonna roll this roller coaster around. I can't. Hold on. I can't take it with me, can I? I wish I could. I can. Oh, excellent. That's better. That's better. Taking all this. Give it all to me. I'm taking it all. Yes. He's mine. Swap with... Oh, I thought I lost it for a second. Whew! Okay. That was scary. Oh, and you don't have to oh, man. Did you say mine? Y'all, you had to make different pieces in the last game. You had to make corner pieces and curved pieces and angles. Now it's so much easier. Oh my gosh. We have it so good now. It's so good. Ah ha ha. Oh, this is so much better. Nope. That's so much nicer. Does seem like a massive improvement. Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. Like, I don't even have to curve them anymore, do I? Because you had to build curved pieces. Oh, here we go. Yeah! Guys, this is the peak of gameplay. This is what we wait for. I'll be playing this game for days. Look how much fun this is. Yes! And up we go! Incredible. My hair is not ready for these sharp angles. Yeah! We gotta like put a warning on stream that we are having too much fun. Waffle joys bring you joy. It's the joy of minecarts. Look at it. Okay, it might actually speed up now. Zoom, zoom. Oh, high intensity stream. It's good. It's like a reward. Ba, 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 ha, ba, 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 ha, ba, ba, ba. Okay. Oh, shoot. Got a little bit missing there. Who's working over here? Oh, the gents are. Great. That's it. Oh. Oh, cool. Oh, perfect. Oh, I love making the roller coaster. I'm so excited. Yeah. Oh, and you know, we're gonna ride it next. You absolutely know we're gonna do that. Bam, bam. Ooh. And we're gonna ride it all the way back to base. Yes! It's so much easier than before. The station idea is very cool. That's new. Uh-oh. Nope. Where can I find the old track that we weren't using? Uh-oh. Oh, I need more oh. Nope, I kind of need that track. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I guess we can explore a little bit? What's over here? Oh, here. Great, because I can't even dig into this yet. You don't remember what it even was. I mean, we don't know how to make more yet, but we will. And then once I do, Waffletopia is going to be so much fun. So much fun. It's already so much fun. Uh-oh. Woo! Okay, 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 okay. Oops. Oops. Sorry. Sorry about ruining your track. It's my track now. Look how it just goes. It goes straight up. Oh boy. Ooh, okay. Well, let's finish this. Aha, aha. Aha. Nope. Not you. Straight up or straight down? It depends. It depends on how the ride operators are feeling that day. Oh, we almost get to ride it. It's almost time. Bam. Okay, we are so gonna ride this. Shoo, shoo. Doesn't seem to need a support under it. Fortunate that. Yep. Yet the wall, yet the ceiling needs a support for some reason. Okay. Here we go. Alright, y'all. It's starting. Hop, hop. Whee! Zoom, zoom. Look at them running after me. This is great. Yeah, speed up. Speed! No. More speed. Never stop. I wonder if there's a way to, like, switch tracks in this one. What does he want me to do? I don't know. But yeah, to, like, have a switch. So you just build up momentum and then get on a different route. Oh! Oh no! We're so close. That'd be dope. Done. Okay, get out of my way so I can ride it. Perfect. Are you ready? Where does this take us? Where are we? Oh shoot, we're right back here. Cool. Alright, fam. Let's go! Ooh. Zoom! Never stop me. I don't want the station stop. So good. Nope, station stop. Nope. Never stop. Never stop, only speed. Yes. Bam. Nice. Run whenever there's a stretch of track. Run the rails ain't half fun. And quicker than one. Ain't half fun. Gotta go fast. Gotta go minecart, 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 minecart. But how's about you, me, and Marov take the main voyage? Oh, way ahead of ya, dude. Don't get your knickers in twist, Marov. If Waffle makes a wood minecart for each of us, and wax them side by side on the track, we can all ride together. We can actually make a roller coaster. Teach me. Teach me the ways. I'm so excited. Can be I'm good. I'm good. I need nothing else. I need nothing else. We're so good. I could take this back to Waffletopia right now. I'm good. We're good. Changes into curved piece when on the corner. Stop sign. Well, I can't live with a dog. That's true. That's true. There's very few things in life I like more than dogs. But one of them is roller coasters. I'm glad you were watching her. I'm glad you were watching her. Try to get to the point where we can all play together. Okay, I don't even have to... Yeah, you know what? This is a private roller coaster. Y'all, you don't need to ride with me right now. You don't deserve it. It's just me. Oh yeah, Hazardous. Yeah, you were there. You actually were here. You were there first. That's right. Oh yeah. Sorry, I get confused because you're both the same color in chat. Goldfish and Hazardous have the same color. Where are you going? I'm so confused. So confused. What just happened? What happened? Did you get anything? Oh, I did get something. That was so weird. Wait, you said you'd give me half. That's not half. Thank you. Me need 950 more lumps of copper. Then me become copper golem. Alrighty, that's your lot. Your boys deserve a digger's jigger or two tonight. Just make sure you're bright and early up for more mining in the morning. Meanwhile, where did this lad disappear to? What happened? What happened? Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Gonna mine overnight. Hello. It's a heel slime. I love these things. Urban legend disappearing lad. He was too swole for this world. Hello.
Gooey, are you Goomins? It's been a long, long slime since I last saw one of you. I'm happy you came to greet me, but not all monsters down here are friendly, you know. Some are really dangerous. Night slime is the worst. That's when the hoodlums come out. If you see a blue cowl and enormous muscles, you'd better steer clear. The sun doesn't shine down here in the tunnels, so it's squeezy peasy to forget when it's bed slime. But if you see a hoodlum, you can be super certain the sun's gone down. That's how you'll know it's slime to go back home before they splat you.
Precious. Precious. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Bye. Ooh. Cutie slime. Man, I don't know if my copy of Dragon Quest Monsters works anymore. It was an old Game Boy Color game. But that was a good time. I had the DS one, but I haven't really played it. Oh, I wonder if there's like stackable collectibles for me in here. That would be good. Oh. Hello. Hello. Oh. Oh my god. He's a flexing fellow. Ow. Look at this Chad. He wants y'all real dead, but he wants us to gaze at his pecs first. Oh, I got meat from him. I'm not okay with that. Oh no. Oh no. Well, obviously. That's upsetting. Huh. Malroth, protect me. Malroth, protect me. There you go. Oh yeah, I'm hurting. I'm hurting. You got this, buddy. Remember, I have that instant KO. Yeah, I just killed him instantly because of my weapon. I'm okay with that. Oh, cool. I'm gonna give that meat to our dogs, so they'll get big and strong. These little mole dudes are aggressive. I can, yep. That was upsetting. I'm gonna do this for them so that they can give me more supplies. Okay. Protective planks. How far can we go? Hey, there's a track here. I hear something. Something shiny. What is that? Oh. Oh, yup. Hi, ghost. You killed him? Wow. Oh, no, he didn't. Oh, two shot. Okay. Didn't expect that. The light, it burns. Okay, what do we do here? Oh, it's a Naviglobe. Oh, good. Oh, that's gonna help. Nice. Nice. Nothing to see over here. Okay, Malroth. Who goes there? Gordon Bennett. Gordon Bennett's in about for brunch. Them not a part of Argon's army. Waffle, Malroth, keep them filthy blighters away from me. I'm trembling with fear. Okay. Easy. Easy. I've broken on the inside and the outside. Bring. You left your heart, buddy. Thanks for shorting that. I thought I was going to have a heart attack there. Gotta say, Waffle, you ain't half being strong for a skinny lass. Poor scared Dougie. But would you look at the state of this place? Argan's monastery mates must have been using it for a lair. Filthy beggars. Narf. It messes Gaff up such a good proper. Can't believe they treat such terrific tunnels with such disrespect. It's unforgivable. If me monstrophobia hadn't turned into such a blinking coward, I'd get me own back on them black skites, make no mistake. Yeah, captions, I don't know what I'm saying either. I'm sorry. Let's see now. I recognize this place. It used to be one of the main excavation sites back in the day. There's definitely metal to be mined here once we've got a few more miners on board. Let's head up back up top and give Digby a quick status update. Oh, don't forget to activate the nav globe if you haven't already. These tunnels are like a maze, all twisting and turning. If you ever lose your way, them glowing globes are just a ticket for getting yourself back on track. Oh, cool, I finished it. Wait, no I didn't. I did. Oh, cool. Oh, what's this? A little bedroom? Fantastic. Let me fix that up for them. Gonna make them a bed. Up, 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 up. Oh, sure. Or is it making ourselves a bedroom? It's probably that. Ta-da! Got it. Poor scared Dougie. What's over here? Whee! Starting to get dozy. Dozy. Well, I'm only gonna be going for like 20 more minutes. So you better skedaddle. That's fine. If you have to go, you have to go. I'm not gonna go long on Sundays from now on, because I got a normal work schedule. So Sundays I'm gonna cut it short at like 10 o'clock. So I only got a little bit longer. Don't worry. No, look at them doing work for me. It's being groove placing out. Oh, thank you for grooving. Thank you for the groove. Cracking. Cracking. Cracking, 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 cracking. Everybody's cracking. Can I do both these things at once? What do we need? I need 4 more copper walls. Everything feels late. You're on the East Coast now. Later, Tater. That's a good one. I like that. Have a good night. I'm gonna make so much sand. You're not even gonna believe how much glass I'm gonna make with so much sand. Ta-da! Where's the bag go? pub sign. You make a pub sign? Oh, okay. Nope, not there. There. Take out. Okay. What else can I make? Oh, here. Uh-huh. Dartboard. Oh, I can make 2 casks. Oh, just right there. Okay. Nice. Where'd the barrels gonna go? Where'd the barrels go? Shoot. Okay. No, not the broken barrels. Whoops. Nice. Okay. Nice one, Waffly. You've done a stellar job opening up them tunnels again. Put in a proper shift. Now we can get to the old excavation station. Metal's sure to come pouring in. Got high hopes for the next evening report. But I've got a bone to pick with you, Waffly. Babs gave you something before you packed off down the pit, didn't she? Some kind of heartfelt home-cooked handout. What's that all about, then? Eh? I'll tell you now, darling. I ain't giving up without a fight. From now on, you and me are rivals for Babs' affection. Hey, stop right there, Digby. If anyone's deserving of Babs' affections, it's me. Don't even think about trying to wheedle your way into her good books. You're all full of it. The lass has looked up to me since she was a babbling baby. There's only one fella in Babs' eyes. Magrog, the mighty master of metalworking. You are wrong. Babs is angel. Pretty angel. Me like pretty angel Babs best. Put a sock in it, will you? Malroth. I don't know what the heck you idiots are talking about, but this place would be nothing without me and Waffly. You all belong to us. The dancing girl to be included. Gore, you're like a pack of bleeding animals. You're talking about me daughter here? Your pride and joy. When it comes to Babs, what I say goes. And I say you can all get right out of it. Well, you ain't having no more. You're all me rivals now. Every single one of you. I ain't gonna let you bleeders beat me no blinking chance. It's a love octagon. But I'm on Team Golem. I'm on Team Golem. Casks. I can make 2 casks. Right? Yeah. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, I need a table, don't I? Ah, okay. Simple sipper set. Yay! Oh, thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Crockery and bottles. What else do I need for that? What can I make? What did I learn to make? Teach me. Carafe collection. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Where do I put the lantern? Okay. There we go. Bum. Ta-da! Now they'll mine more metal. Yes! Good. Love it. Crockery. Perfect. What is that? I need iron blocks. And a keg counter. How do I make a keg counter? Oh, I need barrels. Oh. Easy. Ta-da! Social Sipper is set. Hey, even more motivation. Nice. Nicely done. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. Oh, she says. Oh, are you... Sorry, he was occupied. My bad. That's awkward. Can I make a door for that thing? Oh, I need oil and an ingot. Yikes. Okay. Hello, Waffle. You hear things are going swimmingly down in the mine. It's pretty marvelous. Just make sure you give the old copper bar a bit of attention now and then. Don't forget how important it is to the miner's mentality. If we had a couple of simple Sipper sets, and Lonely Miner could drown his sorrows in peace. Check the blueprint to see where I need it placed. A full flagon on top of the stone table, and a stone stool next to it, and Bob's your uncle. Just make sure there's two of them. Oh my days, the bar's looking more and more like its old self. Once this gaff's finished, miners will be able to devote themselves endless to digging during the day. safe in the knowledge that they can come here at night and dump their stresses at the door. Picture it now. Be just like the gold rush days, back when the island was buzzing and business was booming. People flocked here from far and wide, hoping to strike it lucky in the mines and walk away millionaires. Plenty did until the day the diggings dried up. The miners turned into monsters, fighting tooth and claw over every last speck of metal. That's when the children of Hargon showed up. Said the only way to stop the scrapping was to close down the mines for good. Had a point, you know. But while the bitter fighting might have stopped, the moment the tunnels was sealed off was the moment our dreams died. Tell you the truth, I'm still on the fence about going against them. But you showed me that building ain't bad. In fact, it's bleeding brilliant. Believe me, Waffloy. Let's get this island up and running again. Yes. Yes, sir. And I'm going to cook all these at once. Because that makes sense. So hungry. You're the bartender. Pub's coming along nicely, and the mine's looking more and more like a proper working pit. And the more tunnels you open up, the more work you'll need filling. By the time you ring that blessed bell, brought in a few new faces. A few more miners, our metal output will go up, and I can get more bums on seats in me pub. And wait, the more they drink, the more they dig. It's a win-win situation. You ain't banked up enough energy just yet. Make yourself busy. See if there's anyone in need of a favor or two. Oh boy. Now they're like, hey, help me. Okay. I don't know how to make metal, but that would be helpful. Copper sword. Oof. That's probably, I should probably get that. I do like the needle though. Make more beds for everybody. There we go. What is this? Don't know yet. Okay, let's help Babs first. Hi, Waffloy. Looks like you're making decent progress rebuilding Dad's pub. We got a good thing going with the drinks, we're still missing a signature dish. Something that'll fill the miners' bellies after a long day of digging. I've got an idea for what I want to do, but I can't do it myself. Can you help me, Waffloy? Yeah. Thanks. What I want is a room all on my own, where I can try out some of the recipes I've been thinking up. You'll need a marsh room in it, a marsh room, a chest, and 2 bonfires. Everything you need to make a mushroom cook room. All kinds of different fungi grow in the tunnels, but they're pretty fragile. I need a live one for me room, so don't mash it with your mallet. Pick it up nicely with your gloves. Oh, okay. I'm gonna build it here. I'm gonna build it here. I'll have to give her some doors too. Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. Nice. There you go. Okay, so I need to go get a live mushroom. I can do that first. Can I take the minecart? No. Probably not. Mushroom, mushroom. There they are. Oh. Miss. Oh. I don't know what that is. Probably an elevator down to the lower levels, maybe? Okay, cook fire in a chest. And a door. Oh, I don't have any oil. Shoot. Okay, gotta go hunt some slimes. Here we go. Okay, it's hunting time. Oh, hello? Secret oasis? Oh wait, this is just us. Oh, yep. Oh, okay, guess we're done. Lights fade fast. What do we got? I have 5. 15. Hey. Nice. That's not going to take too long. That is all good. Let me get some slimes around here. But where are they? They probably don't hang out around here. Yeah, this all looks kind of the same. I'll find another deserty area. Oh no, I'm hungry. Ooh. It's just the water? Wow, yep. Hey, that looks promising. Hey. Found a little oasis. Oh, hello? What is that? Gladiola seed. Thank you. I'll take those. Those little sleeping slimes. They'll never know what hit them. Okay, they kind of suspected something at the end. Hey. What to do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I see the problem. Huh. Can I take this out? No. Guess I gotta break it out. Uh-oh. Can I take this one out? Carpet. Okay. So, if pink is on that side, and what color is that? Pink and black. Pink, blue, and black. Okay. Pink is here, which means it's bordered by red, black, and blue. That's black. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, opposite side of pink is green. That's easy. Okay. Nope. That's easy. Great. So the opposite side of red is blue. Do I see a blue? No. Okay. So that's going to mean the red is on top. There. Yep. Yep. And then yellow's gonna go here. Yep. Okay. That made sense now. I solved the puzzle. I'm hungry now. I'm sorry, creatures. I need the oil. I'm sorry, little critters. Okay, I guess that's all we can get for now. Here's another slime. Scorpion. Slime. Yes. Let's get the slimes on our way back. We'll try to do Barbara's or Babs's thing, and then we'll call it a stream for today. Until Tuesday, then. Oh, that's not done yet? Wow. I know. Cook fire. Thank you. I need copper for that. Great. Put those seeds away. That away. That away. Yeah, I need some food. Yeah, it does do a lot. Change. Great. Oh, they're all awake now? Okay. Oh, sorry for waking y'all up early. My bad. My bad. Where'd the bottles go? On the barrels. Gotcha. Hey, there we go. Pub sign. I don't know how to make that. Or a dartboard. But I'll learn. Let's make a lantern. This is almost done. We'll cancel that. Okay. What is this? Oh. Go straight down. There we go. Now the music's up. Okay. Yeah, as soon as that's done cooking, I think we can finish this off for the day. Gotta make a door right there. Oh, I only need 6 to level up. Wow. I'm so close. Yo, hold on. Do they need that lantern? Maybe they do. Okay, let's make a lantern. Let's make a door. And then a sword for me. Yeah. Ho ho ho. Monsters appear. Alright, I expect you all to fight for me. Where are the monsters? Oh, there they are. Yay! They're not the best fighters, are they? Come on, y'all. You got this. Right? Oh, it's good the miners know how to fight. Up a hose and all your stuff. So that's a battle cry. Get it. Wow. This strong little dude. Malroth is useless. Fight, buddy. Fight, fight, fight. Get down there. There you go. Just call him a name. And they're all out of there. Alright. She like her little house? Let's see what she does now. In you go. Is that me mushroom cook room? It's lovely. You can almost smell the spores. This place will be perfect for tending me mushrooms and wrestling up some recipes. Give me a bit longer and I'm sure I can come up with an idea for the pub's signature dish. Yeah? You reckon I'm a thoughtful daughter, the way I'm always thinking about how to build up my dad's bar? It ain't nothing really. I just want to make a dish that'll give the lads the energy they need down in the mine. If anything, you're the thoughtful one, the way you've stuck around to help us all out. I suppose that fellow feeling of yours must have rubbed off on me. Well, it's high time I knuckled down and got to work on this recipe. It'll help me if I need it, right, Waffloy? Yay! I did the thing. Okay. Oh, grab that heart. And then let's not level up yet. Let's call it a night. Yeah. With plenty to look forward to on this island, which I'm enjoying. I'm enjoying this little bit of story bit. Yay! Alright, let me check if we're going to do a raid tonight. I'm not sure that we will. Let's take a look. We raided them last time, so that doesn't sound right. Yeah, why don't we go... Yeah, someone's doing a subathon. I'm playing Gartic Phone. So why don't we, not Sabathon, they're doing a sub-a-thon. That's different. Okay. We're gonna raid over to Tatsuri. Because they're super sweet. That's what we're gonna do. So, get the music on. Do we have music on? We do. Okay. Everybody, have a good night. Let's get the raid message in the chat. And the sub message. And let's go support our friend with some good jokes. Otherwise, have a good night, everybody. I'll see you again on Tuesday for much more slime ventures. Thanks for being here. I had a good time. It's a good game. We got roller coasters. It's a good game. Okay. Good night, everybody. I'll see you next time.